Oh, alright, we're on. Oh, god damn. Selamat malam semuanya, gua Maafin dari Masketir and welcome back to another fucking Genshin. Sorry kalau misalkan suara gua nggak terlalu ini ya, karena ya mungkin udah malam di jam 1 kayak. Well, I'm just excited that gue bisa lanjut ceritanya dari ini ya, karena gue sekarang udah AR 8 di hari kelima bermain Genshin. AR 28 cukup memuaskan.
I smell rabbit.
But we gotta, you know. Wait. Sebelum kita melanjutkan perjalanan kita, alangkah baiknya adalah untuk menghancurkan ini, guys. Apa? Ya inilah. Wait, apa ya?
I'll protect us.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh, harus tandain. Jatuh. Gue lupa mama cet-cetan ininya. Sorry guys. Saking excited gue untuk ini ya. Gue lupa untuk ini chat gue. Yang gue lagi live sekarang. Sorry. We're done. Oke. Kita harus cut ya. What the? Dun.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber. This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Search for a way up to the Jade Chamber. Oke. Banyak banget yang request gue untuk ganti lagi jadi Jepang. Gue coba deh. Apa gue bakal betah dengan voiceover language Japanese or not? I don't know. Oh, what? Sweet flower? For some sake, itu. I mean, I'm gonna take everything. What is this?
この位置にあるからにはきっと軍玉閣と関係があるはずだぞ。きっとそうだ。
Try using the mechanism. Ya, untung gue masih punya itu ya. Wait a second. Bercici to here.
力にな。安全距離確認。あ、ここまでだな。貿易がもっと強かったらそのまま行けたのに。なんで？ああ、わかったぞ。じゃなきゃあの関羽が軍玉閣まで案内してくれてるはずだもんな。よし、お前の言う通りにまずは。あ、待った、下を見ろ。もう奇襲機の近くまで来てたんだな。そうだ、いいアイディアを思いついたぞ。奇襲機でお前を上に飛ばそうか。安全面を忘れてただけだぞ。あ、そうだった。確かにそれは使える。さあ、奇襲機で上に行く道がないか探そうぜ。宝箱の出現理由研究したいな。
Head over to the. Terus sini.
展開。よーし、
止まれ。何者だ。勝手に用地に入り込むとは。
そうだそうだ、わけがわからないぞ。オイラたちは招待されてここに来たんだ。そんな風に。あ、いや、待った。まさか行幸わざとか？軍玉閣に招待するふりをして実はここに来たオイラたちを捕まえるつもりなんだ。怒ったぞ。そこの兵士、おとり捜査反対、卑怯だぞ。
何を。普通に仕事しているのに卑怯とは。
意味がわからない。とりあ
来るぞ、やってやろうじゃないか。
来るな。
ウサギ伯爵。
一時撤退。
雨のような矢を。
ひゃっ。へい、くらえ。はっ。とりゃ。来るな。へっ。はっ。はっ。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。はっはっ。
一時撤退。
熱々でしょ。もうやめなさい。何？
何事？
国政様、この不審者たちが奇襲機に何かしようとしています。
誰が不審者だ。
軍玉閣？君たち何者？
招待された客人でリーユエ七世を探してる。そっちは？
奇遇ね。私がそのリーユエ七世よ。私は国政リーユエ七世ユーヘン、旅人。君のことは知ってるわ。行幸の客人よね。まさかここで会うとは。
ほう、こんな荒野でお金持ちと会えるなんて思わなかった。
壊れた天候古城園の奇襲機が一夜で修復された。私がここに来たのはそのことを調べるためよ。この洗顔軍たちがいるのも現場を守るためだけだから。
誤解だったんだな。
そもそも仙人の作った装置を直せる凡人がいるなんて七世にとっては不思議な話よ。
ひひん、それはな。そうだ。ユーヘン様は天主園様がオイラたちを招待した理由を知ってるか？
国政でいいわ。そうね。彼女が君を呼んだのはモンドを救った英雄に中立を保っていてほしいからだと思うよ。完全に。
別に誰かの味方でもないよな。あの仙人たちだってリーユエを守ろうとしてるし。
その守るは上から目線の傲慢のことかしら？君たちは凡人。彼らの守る対象だから彼らは君を神を殺せる資格だとは思わないでしょう。だから行幸が現場を封じ民を取り調べて資格を探すなんて命令を、彼らは何かを隠すための工作だと思ってるんでしょうね。そう、彼らは私たちを軽蔑してるわ。
確かにそれも一理あるかも。でも国政みたいな仙人を敬わないリーユエ人は初めて見た。
時間の概念が薄いだけで敬えと？いい、今のは忘れて。とにかく今回彼らの行動は十分自制があるものだと認めるわ。帝君の殺害は尋常じゃない。こんな事態を前に彼らは直接攻撃してくるのではなく、思いのほか理性的ね。意外だわ。行幸はね、何でも交渉で解決しようと思ってるけど、それは詭弁だわ。仙人の時代は終わった。リーユエ七世さえもそれを受け入れなければリーユエの未来はどうなるの？
うわぁ、また大胆な発言だな。
まあ話は以上よ。ここまで話すつもりはなかったけど、君はいい聞き手よね、旅人。さあ軍玉閣に行きなさい。ちゃんと時間を守ってよ。行幸に会いたい人はたくさんいるんだから。リーユエの富豪たちにとって軍玉閣に登ることは最高の栄誉よ。なんたってメリットしかないもの。
メリット？でもそうだ、手土産もリーユエの文化だぞ。メリットのためじゃない、リーユエの伝統文化のためだぞ。
まあまあ、手土産は後でいいから、まずは軍玉閣に行く方法を教えるわ。本当はここに来なくてもいいの。リーユエ港に戻って月海邸で案内人を探せばね。それではまた会いましょう、旅人。
あのユーヘンは仙人を敬わないけどあっさりした人だな。そうだ、行幸への手土産はどうする？そうだ、昨日夢で素敵な料理を思いついたんだ。その名もアイシングスライム。行幸みたいな大富豪にぴったりだと思うぞ。それを手土産にしようぜ。ピキーンって感じでやればいいんだ。まずは材料だ。急げ急 栄光と富が待ってるぞ。料理の時間だよ。
やっ
宝の匂い、不思議だ。
あそこのスライムキラキラして美味しそう。あいつにしよう。
よっへいせややっひゃへっ
元気出してよ。
来るなへいやっひゃ
歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから。
来るな
これ使えるかも。やるべきことは。えっ
熱々でしょ。
くらえな
使えるかも。
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
料理の時間だ。
よっへいせや。
箱収納できる。
やっ
すごく甘い匂いがするぞ。
サワディカポハヨナイサワディカポハヨおはよ
それに何か聞こえないか。違う、助けを呼んでるぞ。あそこの遺跡からだな。あの砲塔団たちが誰かを閉じ込めてるんじゃないか。安心して任せ。
相手を間違えたら
ミュージック。
聞かせるか。
ピュン。たの
やっ来るなくらえ。
助けてくれてありがとう。あの報道団たち、そこのスイートフラワーをいじるついでに俺にまで暴力を振るってきて。
楽勝楽勝。そんなに感謝しなくてもいいからな。
分かってる。ちゃんとお礼は用意するよ。いいえ、君のおかげで助かったんだから。俺はリーユエコー明星祭の供給業者モータンだ。 普段は山で骨董を探してるんだが、まさか宝刀団と同じ遺跡を見つけるとは。うっかり奴らに閉じ込められてしまった。恩人様、何か必要なものは？
待った、あるものを探してるんだ。
おや？どういうものを？
プレゼント用の箱はないか？綺麗なやつ、お菓子を入れるんだ。
もちろんさ。骨董業者たるもの、箱は必需品だろう。明星祭には七国でも一流のギフト箱があるよ。店主には俺から言っとく。時間がある時に店に取りに来ればいいさ。
よかった。アイシングスライムの箱はこれで解決だな。
I know it, I fucking know it. Itu kubah, kita harus cari satu lagi.
ついてこれるかな？
Whenever I'm out investigating, I always get this feeling like somebody's watching me. And at night, I hear these faint, mournful groans. It's probably just a Norway making creepy noises as it blows past Nanxiao Man. Come on, Liu, pull yourself together. You're the treasure hoarder. You can't let every little thing like this get under your skin. Huh?
Ah! 雨のような矢をみんなを守るから。
ヘイくらえ。
大量大量。かけっこしましょう。 でしょ。
Oh ya? Senpai, senpai. Nice, Odi. Nggak tidur lu anjing. Uh,
かけっこしましょう。
alright. Mending gua lanjut baru bangun yang ada. Nice, baru bangun. Lu tuh baru bangun mau ngapain sih? Mau sahur, mau sahur, mau puasa, udah mualaf
かけっこしましょう。
Outs. Outs. Lu lihat nih.
Hoi.
Hoi.
你好，有
你
个加
好
佣单的人说，
你好
我们可以来店里领一个漂亮盒子。
你好。
老孟德跟我说了，二位，真是多亏你们相救。我店里最好的那些货品，许多都是老
Gimana?
孟搜集
Udah
来的。
kerasa belum?
万一他有个三长两
Feel-feelnya
短，
lu
我
lagi
的生意也做不
lu
下去。
mungkin lagi ya我鸡歪。
来，这礼盒本身就是古物，起码有140年的历史，已经洗净备好了，
Puasa gua tapi Kristen dianggap kok, dianggap kok.
还合适吗？
可以可以，非常合适。对了，可以再借用一样东西吗？
当然，东西都在架子上，您随意。
旅行者，这个大陶罐看起来很厉害，用古董做搅拌盆做出来的点心一定好吃。做好了，独一无二的糖霜史莱姆，把它小心翼翼地摆进礼盒，点缀一些糖粉。
这儿有刚摘下的鲜花，摆2朵吧。
太好了，真漂亮！好，我们的荣华富贵都在这个盒子里了。现在就去群玉阁找宁光吧。
Ninggong pak. Belum done cuy. Belum done cuy. Belum done. Sekarang kita coba ini. Opa. Opa. Opa sangeo. Opa sange. Opa sange. Let's go.
엄청 재밌을 거예요.
Look for the guide. Okay, so go here. Tung Ting Wong. Opa. Opa, aku sangeo.
각청이 알려준 대로 이렇게 말해야 돼.
이거를 해야 돼.
안녕.
안녕,
여기 혹시
안녕.
달도 팔아?
네, 몇 개 드릴까요?
구체적인 수량은 말할 수 없어.
섭섭.
좋습니다. 여기서 군옥각으로 가시면 돼요. 두 분이 오늘 은광님을 뵙기로 한 손님들이시군요.
맞아.
근데 이건 손님의 암호가 아니라 옥형의 특별 허가 암호인데 어떻게 된 거지?
Oh no! Main scene gue pakai bahasa Korea. Oh my god, bakal cacat anjing mending pakai bahasa Inggris goblok.
절운간에서 귀환한 자여, 기다리고 있었다.
헤이, 첫 만남이니까 선물을 준비했는데
Oh my
마음에
god.
들었으면 좋겠어.
Main scene pakai bahasa tau gitu gue pakai bahasa Inggris anjing. Fuck lah. Gue kira kayak tadi gitu loh, cuma ngobrol sama satu NPC nanti baru ke main scene. Ini langsung main scene, pap.
나한테? 고마워. 손님에게 오히려 마음 쓰게 했네.
아니야, 괜찮아. 헤이.
그 말을 들으니 나도 기쁘구나. 이 궁전은 어떤
고마워,
산보다도
오빠.
높이 떠 있어.
오빠.
여기 있으면 리오랑 전체가 훤히 보이지. 난 장사를 시작하면서부터 이곳을 짓기 위한 자금을 모았어. 그리고 청건이 된 후엔 최고의 장인을 불러 계속해서 이곳을 넓혀갔지. 처음엔 방 하나만한 크기였지만 지금은 리월의 달을 가릴 만큼 거대해졌어. 언젠간 이 그림자가 7개국을 전부 뒤덮을 거라 믿어. 외지에서 온 손님 중에 군옥각에 올 수 있는 자는 드물어. 하지만 페보니우스 기사단의 단장 대행이 편지에서 너에 대해 높이 평가하더군. 그래서 네가 리월에 온 그날부터 사람을 붙였어.
뭐?
그리고 너희가 망석액전으로 갔을 때쯤 대충 너희의 동향을 파악했지.
설마 베르 고데트 사장님이 칠성 쪽 사람이었어?
아니? 망석액전 전체가 다 우리 쪽 사람이야.
와우,
귀종기 옆에서, 맞지?
설마 여기서 몰래 보고 있었던 거 아니지?
이렇게 멀리서는 잘 안 보이지 않을까?
Jangmeon please, what the fuck anjing gue gak ngerti.
눈과 귀를 통해서 알 수 있어.
Oh my god.
난 너희에게 관심이 있으니 지켜보는 걸
Gue nyesel banget
당연하지.
anjing ganti bahasa Korea bangsat. Tau gitu gue langsung ganti pakai bahasa itu dulu. Gue tadi mau pakai bahasa Korea, gue kira anjing lah langsung main scene.
넌 선인들과 자주 왕래했으니
Sakit
우릴 못
kuping gue
믿는
anjing
것도
ini
당연해.
bangsat.
그래서
Bangsat.
이렇게 오해를 풀기 위해 널 초대한 거야.
Ganti bro, ganti bro. Udah Inggris tuh paling bener anjing. Udah Inggris sudah paling bener anjing. Udah paling bener anjing. Jangmeon makanan senpai. Apa anjing, makanan apa itu anjing?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Kalau kayak gini kan enak gitu loh dengernya. Gue kayak main Final Fantasy kayak gini kan enak kayak tadi gitu loh. Archon War. Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by
Black
Rex
bean
Lapis
noodles.
during the war.
What the hell is that? Never tried before. Never tried. Ya hilang bahasa Imba, enggak bodoh amat anjing. Inggris udah paling
Beneath the
bener.
spears lie
Inggris.
those cast down by
Inggris
Rex
udah paling
Lapis in
bener.
those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Jangmeon looks so good, senpai, bro. bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not really fond of Korean foods, bro. No. Chinese foods, great. Japanese foods, even better. Indonesian foods, oh my god, best. With Korean foods, yeah.
Even in a new era,
not really a
the
fan.
Liu Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise?
Lebih dapat
Of
vibe-nya
lacking
kalau
the
Korea.
foresight to see the certain
No.
repercussions?
No, 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 no. Bukan dapat vibe-nya, malah pala gue pusing anjing denger sampai sopesah. Sah.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
You need to try Jangmyeon once. Yeah, maybe someday. I don't know. I mean, I've been to Korean restaurant once, but I don't know. I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm not saying Korean foods are not good at all, no. But for me, right? For me, nothing special about it. Oke, sekarang tadi gini biar adil. Nih language-nya tadi kan kita udah coba semua. Chinese, Korean, English. Oke, what about Japanese? Ya, Japanese sih jadi gini. Perbedaannya kalau misalkan English itu vibe-nya lebih ke arah lu Final Fantasy atau enggak Kingdom Hearts. Tapi kalau misalkan Japanese ya vibe-nya kayak nonton anime. Kayak gitu aja sih. Yeah. That's the only difference. Dan sebenarnya kenapa orang-orang banyak banget yang lebih favorit pakai bahasa Jepang ketimbang bahasa-bahasa yang lain, karena memang bukan masalah bahasanya. Jadi gue sempat penasaran, terus gue cari kenapa orang banyak suka sama voice actor Jepang. Ternyata dari masalah profesionalisme dan integritas mereka, saking menjiwainya suatu karakter gitu. Voice actor Jepang tuh banyak banget yang profesional dan sangat menjiwai karakternya ketika mereka dikasih suatu pekerjaan. Kayak mereka misalkan voice actor Jepang ini dapat job untuk mensuarai salah satu karakter gitu kan. Itu mereka nggak cuman kayak mengisi suaranya doang, tapi mereka juga mempelajari karakter ini seperti apa. Dan itulah makanya kenapa kelihatannya sangat-sangat natural gitu loh pakai bahasa Jepang. Kalau gua, kenapa gue lebih prefer Inggris? Karena tuh, gue tuh mantan pemain Final Fantasy dan Kingdom Hearts, bro. It's like, man, come on. Tapi gue nggak bisa pungkirin kalau misalkan Jepang tuh voice actor-nya anjing keren banget, bro. Gila. Nasional habis. Sugoi, ya sugoi as fuck, bro. Sugoi as fuck. Hey Ningguang, what's up?
楽にして。我が家のように思っていいから。
Kingdom Hearts the best, bener banget, the best. Dari Kingdom Hearts, mau versi manapun Kingdom Hearts ya, dari Kingdom Hearts. Bukan Kingdom Hearts 1 yang pertama tuh, namanya Kingdom Hearts apa tuh yang dari Organization 13. Awal banget itu ada di Game Boy. Terus habis itu nanti Kingdom Hearts 1, nanti Kingdom Hearts 1, itu yang no sleep. Habis itu nanti Kingdom Hearts berapa, baru 2. Nanti ada 2 yang remix, banyak banget tuh 2 komanya tuh untuk ngejelasin mengenai sejarah-sejarah lagi mengenai Roxas kayak gitu tuh kan. Duh. Sora sama boy, Yomskui man, Yomskui. Itulah alasannya kenapa gue suka pakai voice Inggris bro, karena gue keinget masa-masa gue bener-bener nge-grinding man itu bro, keren banget sih.
ええ、ここに招待したのはあなたたちと友人になりたいからよ。かしこまらなくていいわ。
Sih, dengan kalau pakai bahasa Jepang kayak nonton anime kan, kayak nonton anime cuy. Okay, I haven't invited you to here as friends. Come over to me. Is that what I think it is?
これが伝説のあの壁か？
あら、知ってるのね。
Kingdom Hearts 4 trailernya udah keluar, grafiknya fan beneran. Udah keluar trailernya, serius. Ah serius lo, jangan bercanda lo. Jangan bercanda, nonton kita. Nggak pakai lama, oke salah. Nonton bodo amat anjing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna mute. Oh, gak bisa di mute lagi. Belum mata.
自分が望む結末ではなかったと絶望するのなら他の世界に退場すればいい。選択肢は無限にあるはずだ。
Oh my god. Is this a fucking Kingdom Hearts? Holy shit. Bro. Is that Sora? Oh my god. Bro.
あなたはこの世界に来て7日間ずっと眠っていたの。ここはクワッドラトム、聖者の世界ではあるけれど私たちにとっては死の世界ってことになるみたい。
一度退場すれば元の世界に戻れると思うな。
Siapa ini? Bro. Ah.
手がかり見つかるといいね。
Oh my god, Donald Duck and Goofy.
おい、どこへ行くんだよ。Bro, that was epic as fuck, bro. That was epic as fuck, bro. Oh my fucking god.
Keren banget trailer, sumpah keren banget anjing. Gila, I'm holding my tears now just by watching that show, bro. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Really? Shit. Shit. I'm literally holding my tears now because like so many nostalgic moments just by watching that trailer. I just remember the first time that I played Kingdom Hearts when I was still in like an elementary school. I played it in PS2, and I remember the first time that I was so hooked up in Kingdom Hearts, and then I bought like every single series just to to get more understanding about the stories. Oh my god. But oh god damn, bro, the nostalgia game going crazy, bro, not gonna lie, bro. Oh my fucking god. But we gotta admit that old games are like best games, bro, because they don't only give you the gameplay, but they give you like uh the story, bro. The story, like, oh my god, I just can't describe it with just merely words, bro. So epic, bro. Fuck, bro. I haven't even moved on from the Kingdom Hearts 3, and now they're gonna release the Kingdom Hearts 4 with a kind of graphic shit, bro. Shit, bro, my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, shit. That. Thank you so much, Lots. Thank you so much for giving me that information, Lots. Oh my god. Oh my god. That trailer was going crazy, bro. Fuck. Yeah, they give story that leaches on here. So yup, indeed, fucking did, bro. Yup. It was like the old games. The old games were like the old songs. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't die. You know, it just doesn't die. Even though like yeah, many people have already finished the games. Just like many people have already heard the old songs. You know what I'm saying? But the song just doesn't die. Just like the game. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be there for like for eternity, you know, even though we're not playing it anymore, but still we still remember how it felt, bro, because it's just like, I don't know, I feel like the game had souls. They don't know the vibes on the era. Yup. I don't know about you, but I feel like the old games had souls, you know what I'm saying? Just like old songs. They got souls. They were not only just games, just like maybe Valorant. Valorant is just a game. It doesn't have any soul, you know? Someday people will forget about Valorant. And that's a guarantee. But these kind of games like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, even though people have already finished the game, they will never ever forget about the game. Old games has way better stories that you can forget. True. Can be more true, bro. Yep. And don't forget about the way that they tell the stories. It's not just the story that made the game epic, but the way they told us about the story. Bruh. And is it just me, or the stories that were told in old games, I've never ever seen any cringe stories in old games, you know what I'm saying? character development as well. Yep, indeed. Do you remember the first time that we played Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1? It was like, it was the Sora's character development was like great, bro. Damn. Even if it's only like from Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora was changed, and also in Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora was changed. There's no cringe stories, but actually emotional. Yes, that's what I love about them, bro. That's what I love about them, bro. No fucking cringe stories, bro. And the way they tell the stories was like fucking epic, bro. Do you remember when we didn't know, like, we didn't know anything about Mickey Mouse? And do you remember when the Kingdom Hearts told us about Mickey Mouse? It wasn't like, okay, this is Mickey Mouse. He got a golden keyblade, blah blah blah. Not like that, bro. The way that I can't even mimic it. You know what I'm saying? The way they tell about the story was epic as fuck, bro. Ups and downs of the character are shown. Yup. No mistaken about that, bro. Even if it's a main character, bro, I still can't move on about that from that trailer, bro. That trailer was so epic, bro. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna save us some money, but if it's already released, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna stream it for sure, bro. I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy a controller so I can play Kingdom Hearts 4 with a controller, bro. I'm gonna save up, bro. I'm gonna save some money, bro. Yeah. Sheesh, yeah, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy it. Okay. I made my decision. I'm gonna buy Kingdom Hearts 4 and I'm gonna stream it and I'm gonna finish it with 100% achievement, just like I did when I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna open all the fucking keyblades, bro. All of it. I'm gonna open all of it, bro. Fuck it.
講談師が言ってたんだ。その壁の紙はみんな欲しいってさ。
Bro, I still feel nostalgic as fuck even now. Just by watching that trailer, bro. What the fuck? Keyblades, best weapon. True. Facts. Yeah, that's weird stories we're talking about. Everyone's have a piece of paper from that was.
その壁にはリーウへの秘密があるからよ。商売人は秘密を知りたがるもの。でも旅人、リーウェ商業の秘密はあなたにとって意味ないものよね。あなたは特別。あなたも理解してるでしょ。できれば信頼してほしいの。もし私と国政のうち信頼できる相手を選ぶなら。国政を選ぶわよね。それくらい分かってるわ。
Ada lagi yang gua demen game lama, Ratchet and Clank. Yang mana sih? Dulu gue lupa dah. Oh my god, I remember this. I played it. Bro, I played it.
2002 Ratchet and Clank.
Ya, I played it. Tapi gue nggak sampai tamat sih. But I played it before. Apakah nanti gue bakal streaming main ini, tamatin, cari-cari aja krek-krekannya gimana sih? Seru gak sih? Gue streamingin gak sih main ini sih Ratchet and Clank? Gimana menurut lo? Ya sih, ya sih. Yang game-game PS1 ini kayaknya mah ringan banget nih kayaknya nih kalau main di PC sekarang mah.
...2003 Ratchet and Clank Going Commando.
Gue tahu nih game, serius gue tahu nih game. Demi apapun.
...2004 Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
Ya. Kayaknya gue bakal play deh, mungkin nanti gue bakal play.
気の強すぎる彼女が七星になっても私のフォローは必要だと思ってたけど、仙人の時代は終わった。リーウェ七星さえもそれを受け入れなければリーウェの未来はどうなると、私の心にあった迷いは消えたわ。確かに帝君の逝去は七星にとって有益ね。でもリーウェのためには七星簒奪のデマに縛られてはいけないわ。ええ、さっきからあなたは私の意図が分かってるのね。情報を封鎖し亡骸を隠したのは形勢を安定させるため。モンドのようなことは避けたいの。ファデュイは帝君の死を理由に外交の一線を越えようと数多くの暗躍をしているわ。私もリーウェの天中園として本気で抵抗しないと。総選儀式を許可したのも七星がリーウェを全面管理するための時間稼ぎ。
七星が儀式を許可したのはオイラたちを利用して目的を果たすためだったのか。そうだ、目的を果たすといえば言ってもいいか？
構わないわ。
手土産をあげたらお返しがもらえるって聞いたけど、どうかな？
いいわ。素直な人は好きよ。あなたたちにはたくさん迷惑をかけたもの。そのお詫びとしてここから好きなものを一つ選んでいいわ。
やったー！待ってたぞ！オイラが欲しいのはあの壁にある紙切れだ。そんな目で見るなよ。あの壁の紙切れはたとえ爪の大きさでもすごい金になるんだぞ。それが丸々1ページだったら、想像できないほどの大金だ。選ぼう。一番大きいやつだ。
Paper Snow？
選ぶまでもないな。一番大きいページは一番目立つ場所にある。ふむ、何が書いてあるんだ？丸をつけられてる場所ってまさかお宝？それかお金になるチャンス？どれどれ？近畿滅却。何なんだ？ファデュイ研究コピー。お宝じゃあないみたいだな。ファデュイが近畿滅却の札を秘密裏に研究してるって書いてあるぞ。ファデュイは裏で悪いことをいろいろしてるってさっき行幸も言ってたよな。でも近畿滅却の札の研究も悪いことなのか？そういえばお前も近畿滅却の札を持ってたな。調べてみるか？そうなのか？じゃあやめた方がいい？ 行幸への不信感が募るほど彼女の言ったことを調べる必要があるってことだな。ちょっと理解できないな。行幸は優しい人だと思うぞ。でも今はお前の言う通りにしよう。勝利と合流する前にこの資料に書いてある場所に行ってパデュイに探りを入れてみるか。
What we completed? That's it. That's it. Open.
Do? ええ。君、それから軍玉閣で少し休みなさい。適度な休息も旅には大事なことよ。そうかしこまらなくていいわ。
Kita harus ke atas kah?
本当に資料に書いてある通りパデュイがいるぞ。しかも敵意丸出しだ。百発百中。
すぐに終わらせる。
はっ
せや。そろそろだ。
かけっこしましょう。熱々でしょ。
まずい。
やっどけ。くらえ。
ウサギ伯爵出現。雨のような料理の時間だよ。
まずはこれを。
やっ
と
静かに。
Investigate. Apa ini? Bisa diganti kah?
実験。
That's it. Is that it?
安心して任せて。行くよ。元気出してよ。熱々でしょ。
よっへい。
宝の匂い、不思議だ。
ミュージック。
来るな。
最高だ。強火で焼くぞ。エルダもっと早く。強火で焼くぞ。燃料切れだ。温度が低い。
札と白紙の紙がたくさんあるぞ。何に使うんだろうな。この模様どこかで見たような。そうだ、講師がくれた近畿滅却の札も同じ模様だったぞ。ふむ、仙人に関するものを講師が持ってるのも確かに怪しい。
It's not just a relic.
近畿滅却の札は目印として使うために作ったわけじゃないって龍雲釈風神君が言ってたよな。確か魔人戦争中に戦力を発揮するために作られたって。ファデュイが近畿滅却の札を書き写してるのは本物の効果を再現しようとしてるからか。戦争中に戦力を発揮する。危なそうだな。複雑だな。とにかく講師を警戒しないと。さて、そろそろ勝利と待ち合わせの時間だぞ。ここを出ないと。総選儀式準備の旅の終点、確か敵歌集だったよな。早く行こうぜ。
Where is it? Sini kah? Teleport.
?時間通りだな。俺も今着いたところだ。軍玉閣はどうだった？
すごーく広かったぞ。そして
確かにその点においてはリーユへ一かもしれないな。行幸にもあったんだろ。どうだった？
お金持ちで気前が良くて親切な人。こいつはオイラと違って素直に話す幽変の方が信頼できるって思ってるんだ。
おや？国政にあったのか？何か言われたか？
仙人の時代は終わった。リーユエ七世さえもそれを受け入れなければリーユエの未来はどうなるって言われたな。
不敬だな。確かに同じ七世であっても何でも話す国政より行幸の方が典型的な商人だ。親切ではあるが裏がどうなっているかはわからない。ああ、彼女は実力で七世の座を手に入れたんだ。ただものじゃないぞ。軍玉閣はまさにその志の表れであり、彼女にとって2番目に大事なものだと聞いた。何があっても彼女は軍玉閣を捨てないだろう。
軍玉閣が2番目？じゃあ1番は？
モラさ。
そうだ、ファデュイに関する話もしたぞ。帝君が殺害された後、ファデュイはリーユエで悪いことをたくさんしてるって。
ファデュイはいつもそうだからな。想定のうちだ。ファデュイの目的は知らないが、彼らと接触するときはくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
そういえば敵歌集にも総選儀式に必要な品があるのか？
ああ、今日は野生のルリウリを探すぞ。
ルリユリ？なんでここで？玉境内にたくさんあるぞ。警察層にもあるって聞いたけど。 そうだ、ピンバーヤに会った時彼女は花を見てた。彼女に聞いてみるか。
いや、あれは人工栽培のもので使えないんだ。ルリウリはかつて敵歌集に大量にあってな、人々の歌声を聞く花なんだ。敵歌集は昔陸地だった。魔人戦争で山が崩れ陸が水没し、そのせいでルリウリはほとんど絶滅してしまった。今城内には人工栽培のものが残っている。だがそれでも野生のルリウリが完全に消失したわけではない。野生のルリウリの香りは濃く、粉にして衛星鋼の香炉に入れることが祖先の伝統だ。しかし花を手に入れるにはお前の力が必要になる。ああ、お前の歌声が花の香りをより一段上げる。
お前、歌は得意か？ふーん、本当かな。
やってみればわかるさ。
I don't know, I don't know. I just feel like gue lebih suka Inggris daripada Jepang. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Ada itu. Tandain dulu di sini.
I want to help. We can do this! It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Young Lee, you seem suited to working in agriculture development. Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, The stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Yep.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Really? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's it? That's it, bro?
I'll protect us.
I guess kita harus kembali lagi ke sini. Nice. Nice playing Valorant.
Nice. Ohayo senpai.
你好吗？起拜啦，懒觉。
Ayo pas gue denger bahasa Cina gue jiwa Cina gue bergejolak.
Langsung jiwa Ciga lu bergejolak ya. Tapi sumpah sih udah coba-coba semua bahasa atau gimana nggak tahu. PW aja gue pakai bahasa voice over bahasa Inggris anjing PW.
Nggak, lo harus pakai
as though something big
Fuck that
happened.
shit, fuck that shit anjing.
We should ask around just to be safe.
So.
Di Apex itu siapa ya Korea? Crypto anjing, lucu anjing.
You're the consultant to Wangsheng funeral
Good
parlor.
namun
Mr.
alkoya.
Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Nah, kalau lu jadi main Genshin Impact mas, tumben.
Gue lagi nyari game yang RPG gitu, cuman ya rame lah pasarnya ya Genshin. Oh, sama yang kedua, pala gua udah nggak kuat main Valorant solo anjing.
Kenapa?
Pala gua udah nggak kuat main Valorant solo. Udah kayak udah nggak kuat main Valorant solo gua. Sampai-sampai lu mau tau nggak, saking gua udah kayak mainnya tuh bener-bener udah gak kuat gimana. Itu kalau gua main solo ya, itu semuanya gua mute, Eng. Literally gue mute. Bodoh amat gue gak dapet info atau apa, anjing gue mute ya. I mean like, I don't know, it's just like the toxicity in Valorant is too high and the loser mentality is also too high. You know?
This is the golden house?
Dikit-dikit toxic, dikit-dikit FF alias forfeit. Dikit-dikit. Wah, udah.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few more go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Nah, halo.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Emang lu strike.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Innalillahi wa innalillahi
Now,
roji'un.
you're nothing but dross. and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Moramins, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Baru bangun gue tadi. Gue
I'm
nonton
not
stream
asking
dong
for
sih
your
dari tadi.
blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with.
Wih,
But I'm
terus
willing to
gimana?
do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
Nah, kok nyerah?
Either way, we now come to my favorite
cuma
part.
di awal doang.
A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle?
Yang ada game itu
So
gak usah
you're the
mikir.
type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities
Ini kalau
outside the
emang gitu
cathedral
sih
in
kalau awal-awal
Mondstadt,
main Apex sih
she swiftly
gampang buat
left the
nyerah.
scene once her mission was
Gue juga
accomplished.
gitu pas
Instead
awal
of
main
confronting you
gitu.
directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make
Gue
her
baru main
escape.
kayak
She wouldn't want the knights
Gue
to
baru
come
mainnya
running
kayak,
towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a
Awalnya juga gitu,
harbinger
kayak ini
lies in
gimana
crossing
sih?
blades with strong opponents.
Mati mulu ini turun mati.
Ever happen again?
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along to feel the thrill of battle.
Ini aku main Unrated.
Besides, you could never defeat me.
Lah, main
not even
Unrated
in
nggak
your wildest dreams.
ngajak-ngajak.
Nah lu aja
Try to
gue
relish the
judulnya
fight anyway,
Genshin sampai
because if you
subuh.
ask me,
Yang gini-gini
without
nih.
that, what else is there?
Gue Genshin sampai subuh.
Ya.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
I taste blood.
Oh!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape! Ready, steady, go!
So quick to flee.
Gooba, get them!
How unbecoming. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you.
Nah, laptop lu baru sembuh.
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Lu mau ikut Unrated abis ini, Man?
Boleh, boleh.
Well then, I'll be taking more
Main sama temen gua tapi.
Gnosis now. I see.
Maklum kan tapi
Well,
duanya
this is most unexpected.
ya apa ya?
You beat me to it, didn't
Ibaratkan
you?
biasa aja gitu aja.
Santai.
Karo lagi main game lain. Ini temen gue satu mau ikut sih abis ini. Carlo juga ntar juga nongol kan.
But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
Generation Zero tuh apa ya? Itu kayak YouTube. Generation Zero tuh game apa ya? Oh iya.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply
tahu
move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Let it rain! Boba, get them! You're toast!
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
di lock sama saudara lu.
It might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well-versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Dimajuin aja mukanya.
The war ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Mukanya dimajuin sama
I've
saudara lu
already
aja.
prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Wih, nice shot. Satu lagi. One more. On your right. Nice. Cyber probably sight. Diffuse together, I guess. Aiming.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Yoi. Kirby.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't
Bisa lu
happened
kemana,
to see the
Kak?
Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chisi.
Ada heal nggak?
Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
One arcade, one main.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan
Let's
to
get tower.
Just seeing this
Good
Overlord
shit.
of the Vortex guy puts a pit in
Good shit, man.
Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems
Bisa
to
lo
be
sampai
too much for
cengkareng dia.
ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already
Me
discussed
again.
this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Tumingin. I mean A.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong
Baru bangun. Kenapa? Kaya ya. Gue, kok tadi lu masuk ke ini nge-mute dong?
HP itu kayak ada orang kayak di Discord bilang ada.
All able Millilith, with me!
Ketiduran lagi bentar itu.
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Tiduran.
Let one
Gue juga udah
what you are
bangun
made
sih
of then.
tadi.
What strength remains
Oh,
within
gitu.
you? One wishes to witness.
Wah, gue lagi pada mana? Follow kan? Ngareng on.
Enggak, lagi main Unrated doang. Nahan ini. Musuhnya nahan ini.
Nice and spiked!
Kirby.
I miscalculated.
Big man.
Who's this first?
He's back!
That is Osial's divine power.
Defense.
Very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Shit. Di lockdown aja.
Let's dance!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I guess.
Bertiga, abisnya Mas Kejo mau ikut, lo mau ikut? Biar berlima.
There are so many victory too!
Abis Mas Kejo main gue ikut.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Paradis.
This isn't fair, I guess.
Mantul itu. Diambil orang. Di atas.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Oh, good.
I too did this during the
Okay.
Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Oke. Ini chamber biarin gue sendiri jaga
My
side.
name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going to...
Di belakang gue padahal dibiarin aja udah gue coba anjing.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand three forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Around.
Breaking a sweat!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Biasa aja nih, cuma beda warna nih. Ini Natalan anjir. Mas Keju, gacha tuh.
Udah.
Lagi, sampai habis.
Udah sampai habis.
Jadi tinggi.
Gacha apa tuh, Mas Kejo?
Genshin. Oh, hayo senpai. Enak banget aja ngomong kayak gitu. Setiap kali masuk ke stream dia. Oh, hayo senpai.
Oh, hayo senpai.
The Fatui's
Kali
numbers
gacha
are thinning!
berapa?
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in
Kali
peace.
gacha gitu-gitu berapa?
Can you watch? Amber, help!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Sumpah lagi seru banget ini main battle anjing.
Lagi live.
Iya,
Gue lagi ini dong. Gue baru login aja, gue belum ini, belum mesti. Mas Kejo lagi live di YouTube.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Namanya Masketir. Diffuse. Never mind. Nice.
Oh my god. Rasa-rasanya seperti.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Gue dibiarin solo mulu anjing.
Mati lu ya?
Lu mau nonton anjing? Gue tunjukin ya ini. Definisi bener-bener ditinggal sendiri mulu.
Kan?
Iya. Cuman common sense lah aja, masa temen lu sendirian di site aja. Utak. Gue liat gue diiris. Udah ngebetak OP gua, noise. Nice try.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be
Chamber.
here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no
What the
need
fuck?
for such harsh
Lalu pakai
words,
apa?
Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me,
Finishing
such
a bit doang
cooperation and
chamber ini mah.
sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But
Innalillahi
please
wa
forgive us.
innalillahi
We
roji'un.
cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our
Nice try.
records, the Adepti signed a
She
contract
did.
with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that
Masa
our
main
Adepti forebears
soloan.
would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be
planning.
fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal,
Let's go.
are equally
Hancurin.
bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not
Nggak,
speak.
depan lu, kanan.
I could only gaze at
Nice.
him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right.
Biji
That's
Desember.
something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the four winds and the
Behind.
people of the
Behind.
Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such
Hampir
conflict
mati di
would only
pisau,
scar
anjing.
the hearts of both, and that nothing good would
Yang
come
anak
of it.
harus mati.
Each of the seven nations has its own scars
Good eye,
from
good
the
eye for money,
past.
good eye.
Though your point is the very height
For
of
money,
simplicity,
for money.
as Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang
Die
suggest
for
that
money,
we should
bro.
focus on the city
Behind
and
you,
each
just
of
good
its
eye, good eye, good eye.
citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere
Lihat dong, miskin
mortal
banget, anjing.
soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Loh.
Huh? Why does everyone look
Jadi.
so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Fuck. Lo aja semua sama gua anjing.
You see,
Omen
this
bridge
is what
loh.
Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti
Satu
for
lagi
their
laut tuh depan.
protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to
Nice.
rely on
Bridge
the
mati.
Adepti's
Nice.
power to solve every little niggling matter. Although
Let's
their
get Jen.
blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The
Depan lu.
time of contracts between gods
Kiri,
and
kiri.
Liyue
Nah, iya, sip.
has long since
Belakang general.
passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Kuping gak sih anjing?
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you
Depan
say
kiri.
so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
The Adepti have had a
Ini
change
lagi
of
satu
heart.
anjing.
Bang Genos main pala.
Let us return now.
Bang Genos main pala.
Conqueror of demons.
Bang Genos main pala.
Enggak, astaga baru bangun aja.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means.
Oh.
The city of Liyue has changed much after our
Kirain
long
lagi main pala
separation.
sama Bang.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond
Masih nge-stream
recognition.
Kabin?
Fair enough.
Kabin,
Away
Halo
we
belum
shall,
tidur nih, yakin gue
and
halo nih.
return whence we came.
Dia lagi Discord sebelah lagi main sama yang lain.
Since we Adepti have
Suara siapa ya? Itu
then
suara
one
siapa?
shall persist no
Oh,
further.
berarti itu siapa ya? Suara siapa?
Woi.
The Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart. In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right,
Hi, God.
Carver, you
Hello.
needn't worry.
Hello.
It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Footstep
Cloud
gajah nih.
wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So
Wait,
Rex
the
Lapis
fuck?
never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom
kali.
of that Archon's death too? Doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless right of parting that we're organizing?
Jahat banget lo dibutain anjing.
No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Bisa kali ya.
Bisa kali ya.
Kalau episode
Oke, akhirnya kelar juga. Gila. Oh my god, that was nice. The story was nice. Like ceritanya tuh bener-bener, man, so good. Temen gue ngasih tahu bahwa cerita yang di Liyue itu bagus banget, dan gue setuju sama dia. Keren banget sih ceritanya, sumpah.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Well, that's kind of suspicious. That is suspicious. Suspicious.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Yes, Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, So has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Well. That was fascinating.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
True.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Daimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi-Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that
Remote.
time
Welcome
can
to
be
the
pitiless.
stream, bro. Welcome to the stream.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Oh. So finally, karakter kita berbicara. Okay, talk to the people taking part in the rite. In the rite. Okay, so you?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
We did. What about you? Hey,
The
Ganyu.
cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Yeah, you're old. What about you, Inger?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Hi, Inger.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
We did. Look for Zhongli at the scene A, but I want to speak to Cheting.
Why you? Were you
Hey,
just trying
Raymond
to look cool
Kamisaki,
earlier,
thank you
or are
for the
really
subscriber.
that
Thank you so
selfless?
much. Thank you.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I'm not looking for someone, to be honest. Oke, sekarang kita harus ke look for Zhongli. Zhongli ada di sini. Hey, what's up, Zhongli?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Okay, but why would Morax like Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Well, mau god of apa, tetap sih favorit gue tetap the Animo Archon, the god of freedom, because I love freedom that much, bro. Freedom is everything. The contract, yeah, that's good, but freedom, bro, freedom. The god of freedom. That's why mau kemana aja di Genshin Impact tetap Mondstadt is always gonna be my home.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh, itu yang dia lakuin.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Player baru ya bang, gak yakin aku demi Allah gue pakai player baru. Demi Tuhan gue player baru serius. Ini baru hari kelima berarti ya. Kelima nih gue nih, kelima. Yang day one tuh bener-bener yang pertama tuh bener-bener gue pertama kali nyentuh. 5 hari yang lalu tuh pertama kali gue nyentuh Genshin. Ini sekarang hari kelima.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so as for the Liu Qixing,
the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
Ya karena kan Mora itu currency yang ada di Teyvat. And Mora itu diambil dari nama dia, the God of Contracts, Morax. Nah, apa yang bakal terjadi?
Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liu Qixing to debate.
Ya mungkin akan ganti currency dan nanti bakal ada multiple currency dari Seven Nation. Ya just like the real world. Ada rupiah, ada dolar, ada ini kayak gitulah. Mereka bakal print kayak gitu-gitu. Nanti jatuhnya jadi inflasi karena bukan dewa lagi yang ngatur berapa banyak duit yang bisa dibikin.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, I think there's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Alright. Chapter Liu kelar. Holy fuck, that was good. That was fucking good. Ya, ceritanya bagus, asli. Keren. Ceritanya keren. Liu keren. Tapi tetap sih mau nanti kita mau ke kota manapun ya, mau nanti ini sekarang gua di Liu ataupun nanti gua berikutnya gua bakal ke Inazuma ataupun nanti bakal ada story selanjutnya bakal kota mana tetap cuy. Favorit gua tetap kota Mondstadt dan tetap favorit gua Anemo Archon karena the God of Freedom, bro. I just love freedom that much, bro. Gua suka banget namanya freedom. I just love Mondstadt, bro. Since the first day that I played this game, I love Mondstadt. I love it so much. Oh my god, quest complete akhirnya guys. Quest complete. Kita bakal bisa lanjut lagi ceritanya ketika kita AR 30. Kita udah AR 28. Well, bentar lagi AR 29 lah ya. Bisa lah. Oh my god. Claim. Apakah ada yang lain yang bisa diklaim? Tidak bisa. Tidak ada. Well then. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, that was good. That was really good. Okay, apa nih battle pass-nya? Claim. Oh, daily ya. Level 9. Claim all. Claim all. Ada misi, oh ya, commission quest karena udah ganti, udah ini ya, dia berganti jam 4 di Singapura. Talk to Zuhayan. Oke, let's go. Oke, seperti biasa kalau setiap kali habis jam subuh kayak gini kita selalu menyelesaikan misi harian terlebih dahulu ya guys ya. Kita kelarin dulu misi harian. Sebelum ya lagian juga kita nggak bisa lanjut di cerita Arkon karena kita harus air 30. Jadi sekarang kita naikin air juga sih. Hey, what's up? This is becoming an absolute nightmare. What's wrong? I haven't slept properly in days. See the dark circles under my eyes? Have you met any of the guests? They're a handful to say the least. A brand new crisis with each one. One of them actually jumped from the top of the building. The building this high? What were they thinking? I see. But never mind that. Right now, I'm waiting on the food delivery from the city. It should be here soon. There are monsters on the road though. They should... Okay. I'm gonna get rid of them. Alright. Where's the monster? Where's the monster? There? Dimana monsternya? Let's go. Kita membunuh beberapa monster guys, untuk menyelesaikan misi harian pada hari ini ya guys ya. Biar kita cepat mencapai R30 dan kita bisa lanjut lagi untuk menuju ke Inajuma. Oh, apa nih? Oh.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Apakah ada sesuatu di situ? Apakah ada chest di situ? Tidak ada kah? Oh well, not interesting. Clear out nearby monsters. Where is it? It's right there, right? Oh shit. Oh, gua hampir lupa sama salah Samina guys. Apa kita bisa sampai atau kita akan tenggelam? Sampai. Yo, what's up? Yo, lihat ini. Go back ke sini. Dan ada misi-misi baru kah? Misi-misi world quest baru kah? Kalau ada quest tuh enak gitu loh, naikin airnya. Gak cuma kita tadi. Oke, all clear, get thanks a lot. Oke, bla 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 bla. Kalau nggak ada suara gue skip. Air 29 guys, nice. Satu lagi. Kemana? Terus kemana? Di sini kah? Oh, sini. Complete the time challenge. Okay. Sahur aja mah jam 3 ya. Oh, kalian udah pada sahur ya. Apa nih? What the fuck? What? Should we go back there? Should we go back there? Oh enggak, ke sana. Oh my god. B5 baru dapat apa bang? Belum dapat apa-apa. Belum dapat apa-apa, belum dapat B5. Aku baru main kakak. Oh shit. Oh shit, aku salah jalan. Time challenge-nya gagal dong. Harusnya ke situ. Oh my god, my bad. Belum dapat sama sekali B5, belum hoki, belum beruntung aja di gacha-gacha sebelumnya. Oke, tunggu stamina habis. Ini masih nunggu nih buat gacha lagi nih, masih baru ada 769. Main gacha-gacha belum beruntung lah, baru masih B4 doang, belum B5. Gacha fetish sih, oh iya gacha fetish dong.
Let's dance.
Come on, what the fuck? Gue kepencet. Oke, what the fuck? I don't care. Yoi, kelar. Misi harian yang ini kelar. Sekarang kita lanjut ke berikutnya. Berikutnya di mana sih? Oh, di rumah tercinta di Mondstadt. Our beloved home. Ya, sekalian juga menaikin ke 3R30 ya kan, biar kita bisa ascend lagi nih sampai level 60. What? Defeating all the opponents. Where are the opponents? Oh, salah, kita salah jalan. Ternyata bukan di situ. Di sini loh. Astaga. Gue kira di Mondstadt, ternyata masih ada di Liyue. Oh shit. Oh, itu ada dua Geoculus di sini yang gua ambil ya. Oh, ternyata di bawah, guys. Salah jalan. Oh, ini loh. Terus di Aruan. What?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ada or. Oh, salah. Kepencet. Gue bukan buka itu. Ini. Oh. Oh shit, salah. Turun dong. Nah, kan kalau turun enak gitu loh, bro.
Let's dance.
No one escapes my sight. Nice and spicy.
Alright, misi itu kelar. Kelar, ini kelar. Dapat sini udah kelar. Oke, misi kelar. Oh, by the way, kita bisa jalanin story ya. Kan kita udah dapet ini nih, by the way. Udah dapet apa namanya? Di story quest ini kita udah what? another. Oh iya, kita masih ada satu lagi. Lupa gua. Masih ada satu lagi. Pantas gue bilang, oh, kok gak ada. Oh, ternyata kita masih ada satu lagi yang belum kita kelarin, guys. Masih ada satu lagi yang belum kita kelarin, mana ya? Sini. Kelar? Kelar kan? Yes, kelar. Oke, berarti di sini story quest. Claim. Lock. Unlock kriteria 2. Sama 2 ya. Mungkin berarti kita tunggu 2 hari lagi ya kali ya. Kita tunggu 2 hari lagi apa nih? Oh, air 32. Oh, Archon Quest. Oh, kita masih punya Archon Quest ternyata. Interlude chapter ya. Masih punya Archon Quest ternyata kita, guys. Uh, 800. What the fuck, 800? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? 800, gila kali. Wait, sekarang ini berarti hari apa nih? Kan kita ascend ya. Masih berapa ini? We need this first. We need this first. Yes. We need this first. We need this. Kalau country mungkin Wolfen Dome lah ya, kita bisa ambil di sini. Wow, kita masih butuh ini. Kita ada berapa ya? Baru ada 31, mungkin nunggu sampai full dulu kali baru kita ambil ini, guys. Kita ambil full dulu. Sekarang kita mesti ke sini dulu nih. Well. Can I craft something? I want to craft that. Oh, kita belum punya 3. Shit. Oh, apakah kau punya? Oh iya kan kita udah ambil ya. Beberapa kita udah ambil. Well.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yeah.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately. dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
I wish you every success, adventurer. Wait, what? Hello, stranger.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay. Oh, before that.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Woohoo! That's what I'm
Ad
talking
Astra.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Yay! What is this? Ooh, sounds great. Oh, can we put it? Ya aja dulu. Wait. Oh, is it here? What about this? No. Scholar, we don't have it. No. Nah. Udah. Dari sini plus 8.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Mengerikan, apanya tuh mengerikan?
What? You need something?
Okay, so I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Angel shell, what's that? Touch. Touch.
All I can think about
Okay.
is Diluc.
No. I don't give. No. Apa itu? Enter tavern.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Can't give up.
Nah, itu dia. That is the stranger.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Who's Venti?
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Go to the Temple of the Falcon. Let's see. Her. Who is her? Itu apa? Saudaranya apa gimana? I don't know. Tapi kita sempet loh, gue masih inget ada salah satu scene di awal-awal gue main. Di hari pertama apa hari kedua gitu tuh ada scene, ada saudaranya. I don't know. Maybe that was her?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Don't know. Okay. Okay, so the abyssal traces that lead back here. The abyssal herald, where it said that let you witness its transformation brought about by the abyssal gospel. Let's go menuju air 30 biar kita bisa lanjut ke Inazuma.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Yeah! Out of the frying pan, it's the... Go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Wolfhook. Lumayan buat nambah ini. Nggak buat nambahin jumlah pencarian nanti kita Wolfhook buat nge-ascend si Rajor. Nggak ada kah? Kita ambil kan? Lutut 7 nggak ada. Whoa. Chill.
Let the show begin.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alright, sekalian kalau gitu gue juga mau ke sana sebenarnya buat ngambil beberapa itulah. Apa ini? Mamanya maksudnya? Kita harus kesini kah? Oh, kita harus dari sini.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Well, karena Momo masih di sini, gue sekalian nyari-nyari, Cok. Gue butuh berapa sih? Kalau nggak salah gue butuh... Oh, gue butuh 9 lagi. 9 lagi. Hampir lagi kalau ada. Kita ambil dulu, guys. Ngomong di sini, cuy.
can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Dia masih butuh 5 lagi.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Zane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Let's have a look nearby. Bro, I need some. What is that?
I'll take care. Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Keep that!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Kira kan ada apa gitu. Ternyata nothing happen.
I'll protect us. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright. Sekarang kita harus ke Storm Terror's lair. First, let me check what is this. It's a daily mission. Aha, di manakah kamu? Berada di mana? Kamu berada di mana? Aku masih butuh 4 lagi. I need 4 more, please. I just need 4 more. That's it, bro. That's it, please give to me lah. It's around here, right? Wolven Dome. Gak nyampe situ ya, berarti udah habis. Udah habis, tunggu respon lagi.
I'll race you there.
I'll protect us.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
No escape.
Apa ini? Ada wolf. Masih ada wolf. Wolven Dome ya di sekitar sini berarti Wolven Dome. Berarti dia masih ada, bisa jadi ada di mana-mana. Carilah.
Smell of treasure. Straight.
Oh, hujan.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Told you I'd win.
Into the fire!
Keep back!
What? Mana momonnya anjay? Hah? What? Mana momonnya anjay? What? Astaga, kamu di sini kah tidur anjing? Oh, what the fuck? He just appeared out of nowhere?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Ooh.
Keep back!
Belum itu di sekitar di Bores banyak banget. Iya, udah gua iniin, udah gua ke waktu itu udah sempet gua ambil kan waktu kemarin kan mau upgrade itu juga butuh itu kan. Itu udah gua kelilingin kemarin. White Island chunk. Nah, Storm Terror nanti dulu dah, gue masih mau berpetualang dulu sini.
I'll race you there.
Oh ya karena ini ya buat gua. Carrot.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Sweet flower. Ayan. Ya, ini kita coba cari lagi di sekitar situ. Sambil jalan dari sini. What is that? I saw something. What? What is it wrong? What? No. Lebih gampang lagi gue isi aja deh.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Udah. Berapa lagi ya? 2 lagi ya kalau salah.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Satu lagi. Bet you can't keep up with me. Spawn. Oke then, at least sudah ada 24, ini tinggal ini doang sih. Well, coba dulu kita crafting ah. Tinggal nyari ini doang nih. Kita butuh 6 lagi, 3 kali 6 kita butuh 18. Tuh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Hey, there's something strange. Over there. Come on, let's take a look. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Live. How much do we need? Iya, kita masih butuh lawan slime juga. Kita masih butuh lawan slime, butuh lawan yang topeng-topeng itu.
La da 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 da.
Kalau ada batu elemen lain nggak kepake bisa diubah dust of azot tuh, caranya gimana tuh? Itu dust of azot lagi tuh apa tuh?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Coba gue lihat di craft. Ada kah dust of azot sini? Mana dust of azot? Ada di sini kah? Atau di mana? Caranya gimana? Dust of azot.
I'll race you there.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
No mistake, spicy. Nice and spicy.
Let's dance. Eat this!
No escape.
I'm the frying pan. It's
Nice and spicy. Let it rain.
I'll protect us.
Di Paimon Shop.
So in the
Oh.
end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use the wind current nearby to catch up.
these things useful?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Woohoo! Complete. Hell fuck yeah. Oh, it's getting interesting to be honest. Di Paimon Shop. Paimon Shop? Shop here kah? Paimon Bargains? The Stardust Exchange. Itu di bawah apa sih namanya? Dust of Azot. Yang latarnya warna hijau. Oh, ini kah? Oh, cara ini gimana? Batu elemen dirubah jadi dust of azot gimana? Oke, gua baca dulu ya. Dust of azot, a device that can transmute elemental ascension materials and change their elemental type. Its practical uses notwithstanding, alchemy is the study of the nature of matter and the rules that underpin its transformation. And ultimately, it seeks to comprehend the working principles of the world and flow the lines. It is not known who would share alchemical achievement of this magnitude with the civilizations of the world and why. But although the power fundamentally transmits elemental energy in its crystallized and inert form is a useful one, this device also consumed. Beli dulu, per satu kali beli dapat 10 das. Di meja alkemi. Oh, meja alkemi. Oke, sekarang gue mau coba lihat ya di meja alkemi. So, how to change it? Ya, pertama-tama gue lihat dulu deh nih mana das. Mana kok nggak ada? Ini terus. Oh, buat ini. Oh. Terus cara ganti ini gimana? Maksudnya apa tuh? Misalkan kalau ada batu elemen lain nggak kepake bisa diubah dust of azot. Oh. Kenapa semuanya pakai ini? Ignidus. Oh, bisa oh, ngerti gua cara convertnya di sini. Kita bisa ganti ini, bisa ganti jadi apa yang kita mau, ngerti gua. Oke, ngerti. Berarti sekarang kita harus beli dulu di Paimon Shop. Ngerti gua. Yes, mau banget. Buat inilah udah sofazot, jadi kita bisa ganti-ganti kalau ada yang nggak kepake. Paham kan? Iya, paham. Apa sih yang gue di sini yang gue belum beli? Kita cobalah, kita coba ya, coba. Oh, bisa gue beli. Oke, kalau saya masih ada batu-batu yang gak aku pakai nih. Contoh nih ya. Tunggu, gue mau rubah batu. Wait, gue tuh butuh batu. Wait. Oh, yang berapa tuh? Jadi 96 gampang dicarinya. Ini juga nggak terlalu susah dicari. Well, I need more. Oke, gue butuh api. Gue butuh api. Oke, paham. Mau dibantu lawan Oceanit nggak? Buat Barbara. Oceanit di mana sih? Oh, yang di sini. Easy nih mah. Cuma tinggal ngindar-ngindar doang anjir. Boleh lah biar cepet. Masuk aja.
Let the show begin.
Oh, jadi berapa sih? Dia butuh tuh. Butuh berapa dia? Gak bisa. Kurang gua. Kurang. Gak bisa.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Reputation reward. Ada reputation reward ya di sini, gue lupa. Mana reputation sini. Masih 39, gua nanti aja lah. Berapa jam lagi? Pas gua udah agak kumpul. Gue sih pengennya sampai full ya. Iya nggak bisa cuy. Tuh 4940. Nanti aja lah. Oh iya, gue masih dalam co-op mode, lupa gua. Kita harus kemana nih? Kerjain reputasi dulu aja dulu supaya dapat blueprint buat condense resin. Oh, boleh. Cabut dulu story dulu.
Oh, yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive-sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
We'll be reunited. Started! Chapter 1, Act 4. Chapter 1, Act 4. Go to the ruins. Go to the ruins. Where's the ruins? Sini ya. Tuh juga cuy. Tuh kita tertele di sini guys.
These things useful?
Let's dance.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
That's it.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Fuck! Fuck me! I can't. Oh shit. Okay, I'm dead. Bro, I just want to get some treasure, bro. Come on. Oh, so it's like... I'm not an adventurer. I'm a fucking treasure hoarder's bitch. Treasure.
You can't
cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Kenapa? Bambu coklat yang sofa. Oh, yang sofa itu. Enggak, taruh di dalam aja. Kalau di rumah hujanan atau gimana ya kan? Yo, nggak apa-apa, taruh situ aja dulu. Janganlah. Iya, taruh situ aja, jangan. Iya, jangan. Enggak ada. Iya dong, itu multifungsi lah. Oh iya. Nah ya, kalau itu nggak apa-apa. Oke. Iya. Udah dong. Ya paling nanti sore lah, palingnya sore lah. Ya.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
Bro. Chill. Gua baru minum. Chill.
Please don't get cocky.
Chill.
Keep back!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. a little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Oh, it's getting more interesting than before. Oh my god. Look for the traces of a disorder. Di mana? Di sini kah? Itu kah?
Let's dance.
Keep back! Booba, get them! No one escapes my sight!
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
You're
Let's dance. Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Alright, oh my god, it's getting interesting and more interesting, dan gue makin gak bisa habis-habisnya untuk... Oh wait, gimana? Oh disini. Oh, should I go upstairs first? Okay, where is it? Join cars sekitar di sekitar sini.
Go, Barbara, go! Boba, get him!
Yeah, right.
Let the show begin. What a bountiful harvest!
Yeah, right.
Out of the frying pan.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, Did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Nice and spicy.
Let's dance.
Get him. Let it rain.
Keep back! Keep back!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay. Dishonorable trial, go to the Favonius Cathedral. Let's go. Densa pengkhianat kenapa tuh? Tadi juga sama ada yang ngomong waktu gua lagi jalanin Archon Quest di Liyue. Ada yang bilang, wah itu siapa sih itu pengkhianat, siapa namanya? Si Zhongli pengkhianat, padahal mah bukan pengkhianat. It's just a contract. People don't understand the contract. Halo Darmin Chandra, welcome to the stream, bro.
A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Okay. Talk to Barbara. Barbara.
Honorary Knight,
Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all. What should I do?
Talk to Dane's life. Oke. Seperti jujur ceritanya makin lama makin menarik nih. Gue makin gak bisa berhenti nih. Kayak gue nonton kayak apa ya perasaan nih gue. Seperti nonton anime, awalnya lu nggak tahu apa-apa dari episode 1, terus kayak makin lama makin penasaran kan, setiap episode lu makin dibikin penasaran, lama-lama lu nggak bisa stop anjir. Hey, Dane's Leaf.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Anemo Archon's old companions.
Go to Wolvendom. Wolvendom. Let's go. Masih berapa lagi? Dikit lagi kita bisa lanjut. Tapi pas sudah itu gue mau naikin dulu semuanya.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canrea by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Well, when there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle this. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Alright. Jalan sini kah? Oh shit, salah.
Race you! Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss!
You're toast! Rick, I'll protect us.
Hey, go Baron Gun!
Abyssal roar! Resistance is futile. The end is nigh.
I can't switch character. What the?
The world will fall. The end will come. Bow before the abyss.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Get it.
Abyssal roar.
Let it rain. Out of the frying pan.
Abyss, grant me new life. The end is nigh.
Gooba, get them.
Will fall.
Eat this.
The end will come.
Take back!
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Get him! No one escapes my sights!
The world will burn. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then...
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Close? What?
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Talk to Dainsleif. Where's Dainsleif? Oh, sorry, there. Teleport.
Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, We can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Go to Storm Terror's lair. Let's go.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Enter the ruins again. The ruins was in... Where was it? Yeah, it was here. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh, gue mau bikin kopi dulu. Let's fucking go! I made a coffee now. So now... Wait. What is this? I'm curious.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Go, Barb.
I taste blood.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Keep back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fun. Let the show begin.
That's it. Fuck lah. What? Okay, search for the Val statue. Let's go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh my god.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Daneslif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Now before the Abyss!
Get them! I'll protect us.
Abyssal roar!
Nice and spicy.
Resistance is futile. The end is nigh.
Not so hard! Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Let's dance.
Will come. Surging tide. The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Into the fire.
You're toast! Let it rain!
The end will come.
Keep back!
The world will fall.
I taste blood.
I'll protect us.
The world will fall.
That really hurt.
Bet you can't keep...
The end will come. The end is nigh. The Abyss.
Lumine?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
I knew it!
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
So, our real name, nama sebenarnya dari Traveler ini adalah Ether. Dan nama sisternya adalah Lumine.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Wow. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I saw her. Like on the second day that I played this game. I saw her. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, so good, so fucking good. Can I investigate it now? Oh my god, so good. Alright, let's go. Let's leave the way. Oke then. Oke, tadi itu udah kelar yang di situ. Sekarang kita coba untuk menyelesaikan yang ini. But first we can heal.
Let the show begin.
Man, that was so good. Oke, kita balik lagi ke Liu fucking Yay.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
What kind of announcement?
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, interlude. Apakah ini start kita bakal ke Inazumo, kan?
Useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Is it far? No, it's not far. Just right around the corner, right over here.
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And... now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Oh, shit.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Alright, world level 3. World level fucking 3. Let's go. World level fucking 3. This. $35. Gue harus twin squeeze lagi. All right.
I smell rabbit.
Okay, so how much do we need? Oh, we need like 6 more. Satunya itu 3, berarti 18. Kita butuh 18. Future. I'm gonna teleport over there. I'm gonna look for them. Let's go. Level 60, here I come.
No one escapes by let it rain.
These things useful?
Boba, get them!
I'll protect us.
No escape! I'll race you there!
Keep back! Oh!
Let the show be.
Keep back! Keep back!
Wow, these will come in handy. I feel like running. I won't let you down. You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Let's dance.
Just what will we come... A reward on the road.
I'll take care of... Let the show begin.
Let it rain.
These things useful?
There's still a long...
Wish me luck. Let's dance.
Luba, get them!
Smell of treasure. Strange. useful?
Go, Barbara, go!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
Hey, go, go, Baron Bug! No one escapes my sight!
Keep back!
Get them!
Keep back!
Let's dance.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Right. Keep back!
dance.
No